But like
I,
that's just
I really want to go get my
go
sunglasses
get it.
to be a part of the vibe. Okay, hold on.
Hello. Welcome to the Percy Jackson sprints. Number 4, the Battle of the Labyrinth. Welcome. There's nobody here, but welcome. It says 0, but it's okay.
Hold on. I'll post it. I'll post it.
Oh my gosh, no worries. I'm sweating.
I just realized you sent me eyeballs. Imagine people joining. And we have our sunglasses.
It's but the sun's literally. Oh, Joe's here. What's up, Joe? Hello, Joe. We can always count on Joe to be here.
I'm so grateful.
You know, for real.
Yeah,
What's
so
Oh yeah. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
so we're running to customs, okay? And like in the airport, the freaking security, they're like, no running, please. We're like, no, we have to.
No running. Like I'm
So
no
we're like
running in the hallways.
speed walking.
Yeah.
And we get there, and then the flight gets delayed 15 minutes. So we're like, should I wear my sunglasses too?
Yes. Yes, please. Yes.
We get on the plane, we land. We're like, cool. But we landed in New Jersey, and our friends are on, they got scheduled to a flight 2 hours after us. So we're in the freaking like this Cadillac picks us up because they're expecting like 7 girls, but it's just me and my friends, and there's just us two in like this huge Cadillac driving through New Jersey to get to New York.
That was so
Oh my
funny.
god. And then the return flight also got canceled,
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah.
One of the girls had to go on another flight alone. There's a
Oh.
thunderstorm. We're like, we're never leaving. We're never gonna go.
Zeus. Is it you
Yeah, I was
in New York?
and Poseidon. I'm like, what's happening? Please help us. I wish I had like my little pen to turn into a sword, and I'll be like, let me in, please. Let me into the plane.
Um. What was I gonna say? Hi,
Hey.
Maria. Yes, it's
Yeah.
actually part of the dress code. No, it's because the multiple suns are in my eyes.
I just wanted to fit in.
Um. Oh my gosh, I want to like plan like a bridal shower party or like a bachelorette party, but then I already planning my wedding and I want somebody else to plan it, but I don't have a wedding party. Like I don't have
Mhm.
a maid of honor or bridesmaids, so I feel awkward asking my friends like, "Hey, like, can you plan this for me, please?"
Like a bachelorette party, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it was the maid of honor. Like we just showed up. Like I just showed up to places. I'm like, mimosas? Yes. Thank
yes,
you, Laura.
that's so
That's the
funny.
thing. And like I didn't realize how much planning went into it. She's like, yeah, I like spent weeks on like TikTok and Instagram, like looking up like cool places to
Yeah,
go to. And I was just like, I do not have the patience. Like if it was up to me, I would just be like walking down the street and I'm like, oh, a club. Let's
yeah,
go in.
let's pop it.
Let's go in. It's popping.
Good morning. Somebody wants to say good morning. Good morning. Oh, good morning.
Hello, on.
Say good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. This is Pua, if you don't know.
Hello. I feel like I've seen her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen her before, I think. Yeah. Cutie.
She said good morning. What are we doing today? We're reading. What are we reading? Did you see the new cover? That's why I made the thumbnail like that.
No. Oh, I didn't.
That's like
I
the
want
new
to see.
cover, the one on the right hand side, the one by your face. That's
Yeah,
like
the
the new
yellow.
cover.
Yeah, I was like, what is this?
It's the new cover.
The
Because they
battle.
rebranded for the show.
Oh, I want to look. I didn't look. I was just like, I trust her. I'm like, whatever this decision
I
is.
trust her. Yeah, I have zero graphic designing skills. Like zero.
I was like, maybe she's just making it colorful. Oh,
Oh
what is
my
this
god.
dog? Okay, I'm
Yeah, I know. That's why,
intrigued.
because I'm like, there's no dog on this cover.
Hmm.
Maria says she loves you. She loves you.
She's like, I want to go back to bed.
She really does. Can I go down? Love you. She's the sweetest.
I'm excited now because of this hellhound that's on this. It's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
like Hades's
yeah,
dog for sure.
yeah. Ooh.
For sure.
Ooh.
For sure.
She's like, who the heck is Maria? My friend.
She's like, I'm going to sleep. Anyways, bye guys.
Yeah, she's itchy. She's an itchy girl. Can I take a bath? You're so itchy. I know. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm actually pretty organized today. Not gonna lie. Well,
Very
first of all, I
proud.
was here early.
I know. I was like, let me just show up 2 minutes before.
I was here early.
You even have the timer
I
ready?
have the timer. I'm ready.
I'm so impressed.
Wait,
Very
but how do
proud.
I make it so it doesn't show like all my bookmarks and all that? I just wanted to show the timer only.
Press.
Oh, I have to zoom, right?
No. I forgot how though.
I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
no.
Oh.
You just share the screen. You just the screen, but not
Wait, I know.
Google Chrome. Yeah.
No. Wait, I know how to do this.
The
No.
huge.
I'm gonna make another desktop. Make another desktop. I'm putting it over here. Yes. And then on this desktop, I make it big. And then, wait, did I do it?
No.
Oh crap! I don't even know where I am. I think I have 3 desktops now.
Wait, let me see.
Help me.
Pomodoro time. How did I do it? I forgot. Let's say it's 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And then if I share my screen,
I was prepared.
I have 2 monitors. Don't worry about it, Google. Mine, I don't
Thank
think
you.
has the top part.
Only have the top part. Perfect. You win. I was organized. Okay, go on. I'm just working on my technicals. It's been like, how long has it been? It's been
For you, 2 months at least.
yeah, it's been 2 months since I had to share a screen. It's been a whole month since I've had to sprint. I'm literally 75 years old.
I love when you're like, oh, I want to sprint just to practice, and then you didn't end up sprinting.
Listen, this room was the quarantine room, okay? So
Yeah.
this is like the best. This is where I have my desk and the comfortable chair. Like,
Yeah.
I could sprint in my bedroom, but then
Imagine if you're just in bed. Good morning, everyone.
I will fall asleep. Oh, what? Oh. Yes.
Wait, Wait, hold on. I want to post it in the. I feel like a silly duckling. Self promo. Hello. How do I share the link to this? Hold on.
The YouTube link? I don't know.
I feel like you were like, oh, the YouTube link. I was like, yeah, thanks. And you're like, I don't know.
It's so funny at work. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, yeah, just ask Honey because she's so young and she knows technology." I'm like, "Dog."
No. Oh, I literally work in video games, and like everybody's like, "Oh yeah, Kelsey knows exactly like what to do because she works with video games all day." I'm like, I'm not an IT person,
Yeah. Hmm.
and people just are convinced. And my mom will be like, "I can't work this printer." I'm like, "I have not used a printer in at least 5 years."
No,
I'm reading Inheritance. What is that? Inheritance.
I should have finished it a week ago. That is story of my life. Listen, I've been reading this book for over a month.
Wait, which book? Which book?
Designing your life.
Aw,
I'm
how
trying to be
come?
like, having my healing girl summer.
Next month, I'm doing a vlog where I'm reading 3 like self-help books because I never read self-help books.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to see if it changes me as a person.
Yeah. I actually really like self-help books.
I never read them because I feel like I was always like,
I don't
nah,
know. Yeah.
you know? And now I'm like, no, let me give them a chance. I
Yeah.
have like Atomic Habits, Daring.
Oh, I love Atomic Habits.
Is it
Love,
really
love,
good? I've really
I
only heard good things.
love
So
it. I don't know where my copy went though. I think somebody stole it. I don't know.
somebody's like, I also need to know about Atomic
Yeah.
Habits. Yeah, I'm down for that. I have Daring Greatly, which is like how to be vulnerable.
Dear
I'm like
Greatly.
Daring Greatly.
Who is it
I
by?
don't Brene
Brene Brown.
Brown.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate Brene Brown.
You hate her?
Nope, hate her. Bye. Cancelled.
Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna make for some good stuff. I'm excited. I'm gonna start the vlog straight up. This book has already been warned.
I haven't read that book, but and what's your other book? Sorry.
And The Alchemist, it's over there, but I don't feel like getting it up.
The what? The Alchemist?
Yeah. But my other friend uh told me she hates that book.
Oh. I've
So
only
so
heard
far
good things
only
about that
Atomic Habits is like widely liked.
I've only heard good things about The Alchemist.
Yeah, she's like, no, I hate it. So I'm like, oh, nice. So now I have 2 books hated by people, which
Ooh.
makes it exciting.
Well, I haven't read Daring Greatly. No, I read like one of her books, and I was just like, "This is dumb." And then like I watched her talk, and I'm like, "You're dumb."
Oh my, I'm so excited. I'm more excited. I love when people hate books. Like the more someone hates a book, the more I'm like,
I'm
ooh,
like, ooh,
I want
let
to
me
read
read it.
that. It's like it's like from Blood and Ash, where I'm gonna do like you
Yeah.
versus Zoe, and I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
excited.
is it because Zoe loves it, right? Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait to like. I can't wait.
For
I
that
can't
for
wait.
me to read it.
Yes,
I'm so excited. Like I'm so excited because people think I'm gonna hate it, and I'm really excited.
I hope you hate it because it's dumb.
Imagine I'm like, this is literature. Jane
So okay,
Austen,
art.
who? Who? I have never heard of her. This is a classic that should go down in history. When the aliens take over and they teach their children about our culture, this is what I want them to take forward from Blood and Ash.
No, no.
Oh
Ah,
yeah.
I want to read the Aragon series.
Me too. I've never read it and I'm like in a mood where I want to read like all kids books that
Yeah,
maybe we should do it later on.
yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Anna. Why don't you read the entire series in 1 week? Wow. Did this book for on Sunday and guess what? She never. Yeah,
Literally me.
yeah. I feel that. I feel that.
I get so mad at myself.
Ooh,
Hmm.
I've heard mixed
I'm
things about this. I've heard people saying like, "Oh my god, like this book is so great," and then I've heard this.
It has a gorgeous cover though.
Hmm. And she has a workbook.
Hmm.
Yeah. Are you frozen?
No, I'm
Oh,
thinking and contemplating.
oh my internet gone out.
No,
Okay.
I feel like the sun now is shining on me because
Oh my
they're
god,
like,
I'm
you
sweating.
need a purpose to wear your sunglasses, ma'am.
Yeah.
Do
Like
you
I don't
want?
know if I like these. I feel like these make me look dumb.
I feel like we look really funny and I'm enjoying it. I feel like we look like little mosquitoes.
What other sunglasses do I have? I don't know because these are like the trendy ones,
Yeah,
like
those are like very Vogue.
Like, I'm a teenage girl. You know?
Yeah, very Gen Z of you.
Yeah. This was like in like 4 years ago.
Is that yeah, maybe that's
Like,
why mine are so big because that's my fashion sense.
yeah,
I'm like very delayed as a little
yeah, same. I'm like,
I know, keep it.
this is why I don't sprint. This is actually why.
I could press play. I'm just going with the vibes.
Oh wait, hold on. Pool wants to get let out. Bye. See ya.
Yeah, she's like, I'm awake now. I need to leave this room.
She's like, that's enough. That's enough. All right. We can start whenever you want to.
Okay.
You're in control.
3, 2, 1. Why won't it work? Please allow. Oh, it's okay. Bye.
Bye. I almost removed myself. That was pretty intense.
That was so loud. It scared the shit out of me. How do I? I'm gonna try to make that cute.
Kelsey, I think we have to get you untamed.
Well, if you want, it's not even on script. So like, I'd have to buy it. I wonder if there's a used copy, maybe. I hate that. No, that's the classic, I guess.
Classic. I should would. Hyde. Have you heard of Hyde? Hyde.
Oh yeah, it's that book with the carnival, and it's yellow.
Oh, what is
I
it
think
about? Is it a scary, a thrilling paranormal horror story? Yeah, that's a no from me.
it's about it's from someone that I think writes YA. So that's why I was like kind of intrigued. Kirsten White, yeah. She what did she write? Kirsten White. But it has the sword on the cover. And I Darken, that's it.
And
And
I
the
darken.
yeah, you know the purple book? It's about like if Vlad the Impaler was a girl.
No.
Nope. I've never heard of it. Or even like the Guinevere Deception, which was like the King Arthur retelling.
That sounds familiar, but
Okay. I think this is like her adult,
oh,
like an adult book,
oh,
but it's in, like, in an amusement park. I don't know. I've been interested.
yeah. How many pages did you read? I feel like you went.
Oh, oh yeah, I flew. I was flying. I was like, I'm reading this too fast. I read 63 pages.
Wow.
Yeah, but it was going so quickly, I find.
Yeah, it's super. It's going super fast. I mean,
You?
I only read 34 pages, but I
Uh,
took notes, and then I went on Instagram, and then you know, 10 minutes passed. I'm like, what am I doing?
I wanted to make an iced coffee. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go make an iced coffee. I'm so happy. I put the espresso in like the little thingamabob, you know?
Uh-huh.
And then I noticed my ice tray just sitting on the counter, no ice in it. And I was like,
Hmm.
all right, well, I guess I have to wait for this iced coffee now. I could have made an espresso, a hot one, but I was like, that's not what I want right now.
It's not the vibes.
It's not
We're
the
having the same
vibes.
vibes.
Yeah, and it's like gonna rain outside, so I'm not even gonna walk to like a cafe.
Oh
Or did
yeah.
it already start? Oh, I think it started.
How
Anyways,
far away is the cafe?
it's like a 5 minute walk, but
Oh,
like it's
you
like
could do that within a
humid.
sprint.
Yeah, no, I definitely could have. I was just lazy.
Wow. Yeah, but I'm taking notes, and I'm like, I'm
Tell
really
me your thoughts.
excited. Um, well,
Wait, first
interesting.
let me see where you're at
Oh
before
yeah,
I spoil things. I'm trying to learn
yeah.
to be better.
I'm on
So
page 34.
okay.
Like we
Okay,
just,
he just got to the camp. Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
yeah. Okay, first Rachel. At first, I was like, "Who the f is Rachel?"
Mm-hmm.
But then I was like, "Okay, okay, Rachel." And
You
then
remember?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And then Annabeth, I was like,
A
"Is
little
she jealous?"
date. Yes.
I was like, "Oh." And then yeah, the Empusai, Empusai,
You'll say it better than I will.
the Empusai, they were scary. I
Yeah.
was like,
I kind of now you reminded me. I wanted to see what like artistically
what they look like.
what they look like. Yeah. And Pusa. Oh,
Ooh,
they're hot. They're hot. They just have like metal legs. But they're like
with hooves.
yeah.
Let's see.
Mm.
Where would we share this? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Where am I? Which page am I on? Somebody help me out.
You have it. It's there. I see it.
I know, but I can't find it now. Okay. Okay, this is cool. I feel like this.
That's cute. Yeah.
I like whoever do this. Yeah. Look, one is a hoof. I like when she's like, don't teach us about our legs.
I feel like the moments like this make me realize like how much Rick Riordan knows about Greek mythology.
Yeah.
Because I have never heard of this creature. When it was like, don't make fun of our legs, I was like, why? What's wrong with them?
Yeah.
Like,
ooh.
see? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would fall for them for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, they'd be like, come this way. I'm like, no problem.
No problem. Done. Oh, what is that?
Oh, never mind, I guess.
Oh, they should look like this.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like, sometimes they're like really scary. Like, I don't know like what I'm supposed to be looking at. And then when that's what I mean. Like, I think it's so he just knows so much.
Yeah. I don't remember Peleus, the dragon.
Whomst? Oh, I think it was in the beginning, but I feel like he was mean. Like in the first book, like they had to run past him or he was gonna eat Percy, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember. I was like, oh, there's a dragon now.
I remember the dragon, but I was confused because I feel like in the first book they had to run past him because he was guarding. Okay, so Miss Jackson.
Also, the hellhound now makes sense.
I'm sorry. How cute.
I know.
I love this little angel.
Mrs. O'Leary.
Like, I can't. I love that. I love when people give their pets like human names. Yeah. I think it's the funniest thing in the world. I love it. I can't wait to have a dog and give it a human name.
Yeah. Mrs. O'Leary.
It makes me feel like she's like a little like protector. Yeah. Like, you know, like in Peter Pan, like the dog that was like a nanny.
No, but yeah.
Did you never watch Peter Pan?
When I was like,
and the dog had no impression on you. None.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything about the movie except Peter Pan can fly.
Okay, wow, the only thing that Peter has.
I remember like the live action one, I remember liking the boy.
Well, as we all did.
I was like,
oh. Sorry?
When I was like 7.
Oh, hello, sir. I feel like everybody universally had a crush on him. I don't know the pull he had on us. As like a generation.
Yeah. Juniper, like, okay, random.
I'm like, was I reading these books?
Yeah, you know. All of a sudden, Juniper's here. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, like he has a girlfriend, like committed. Like what you'll see, like soon, like she has like a whole history. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I was literally like, huh?
And then we ended up with Tyson.
I did not expect him to be back.
I love him.
I love him. I think he's one of the best characters.
Yeah. So good.
I'm cleaning. Like, so cute. Hi.
The cleaning? Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm like, can you clean my room? Can you decorate my room, please? Thanks. Yeah.
Okay, I changed it.
I read fanfic and scrolled on TikTok into the room. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that. The bird, yeah. My alarm in the morning is a bird.
Wow. That wouldn't wake me up. Like, I need wake up.
Oh no. If I wake up startled, I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe that's why I'm always upset.
Pissed off all the time. Maybe in another life.
I feel like I know
My head hurts.
what that is. I was gonna say the same, and I wasn't sure if it was the sunglasses. Maybe in another. That's from Taylor Jenkins Reid. That's what it is, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the one I think where she has like two options.
I think I need to read a Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Okay, okay. Have you never read a single one?
Nope.
Hmm. I
I
almost want to tell you to start with like her debut because it's the worst one in my opinion, and it only goes up.
What's her debut? Oh, she's cute.
I know, I know.
Oh.
She's really pretty. Like it's fucking shocking. Like you're like okay, like
Oh.
talented and beautiful. All right.
Oh.
It's a one. What was her debut? One Life. No, no. I'm thinking of maybe in another life. That's why. Forever Interrupted.
Forever interrupted. I have 2 copies of The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
That was the first one I read from her. Um,
But you think I should start with One True Love?
Forever Interrupted. I don't know because I was like I read back Forever Interrupted, and I hated it, and I was so disappointed. And I had this whole idea that I was gonna read her backlist before like her next book comes out, and
Mm-hmm.
like it really demotivated me. Like I was like, ugh.
Oh. Oh.
But like I've heard the other books are really good, so
Yeah.
maybe I don't know because Carrie Soto comes out this
Soon.
year.
Carrie Soto is back.
Yeah, I think it comes out
I
this year.
love the cover.
Mm-hmm.
Love the cover.
Yeah, it comes out in August, so I'm gonna have to pre-order it.
Okay, Forever Interrupted. There's 2 covers. I want the cover with the bike on it
Oh,
because
okay. I ordered it from Amazon and I got the ugly ass blue cover and I was so pissed. But I was like, whatever, I paid for used copy, but that wasn't the one I wanted. Maybe I would
yeah.
have liked it more if I was pleased when I opened it. I was so mad. I was like, what is this ugly cover? Not what I requested, Amazon, but fine.
I just feel like I like books that have bikes on it. You know?
You could make like a video of that, like to test this theory.
Yeah. Like
Like,
that one
do
Sarah
books?
Dessen book.
I don't know. I never read Sarah Dessen in my life.
Get on it. Get on
I don't
it.
think I would like it.
I don't remember, but you know.
Yeah, I feel like Judy Blume was my like childhood like
Mhm.
contemporary person, and that's all I needed.
Sarah Dessen, girl. I feel like
I feel like maybe by accident I read a Sarah Dessen,
by accident.
like not intentionally.
Oh, glad you're working. Peter Pan was one of the most.
Yeah, no, he literally pulled a generation. Like, I don't know one person that's not like, yeah, no, he was okay. Not a
Yeah.
single person. Yes, yes. Vico, what a man.
Visual more.
Yeah, he played Aragorn in Lord of the Rings, and like he's like the king of like the men, right? Like the human part of Lord of the Rings. So like when he appears, you're like, and then like he just falls in love, and his love story is so
Oh
beautiful.
yeah.
That made
Like
me
he
cry.
looked weird. Like the way he looks now, I'm
Oh,
confused.
I was like, excuse me, you did not look weird. Millions of people loved him.
Yeah.
You have to when he's Aragorn.
Yeah.
He was like always like with his long sweaty hair. I was like,
That's
he
funny.
changed the generation. I'm telling you. And yeah, Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom. I
Yeah.
never found Orlando Bloom hot because I only thought of him as like Legolas from Lord of the Rings, and I was like, long-haired blonde boys,
Yeah.
not for me, not for me. I'm different. But then he appeared in Pirates of the Caribbean, and I was like, okay, maybe Orlando Bloom is hot.
Yeah. I was tripping out when I can watch Lord of the Rings. And at the end, you see the credits, and I'm like, oh, Orlando Bloom. And I was like, who is Orlando Bloom? And then I saw Legolas, and I was like,
Yeah.
Like, what?
And you're like, huh? Where's your beard, sir?
I was tripping. I was like, he was so young in this.
Yeah, okay, it's that one.
Think her.
That's my next one. I'm gonna read it.
Which one?
Maybe in another life. I think it's the next one in her backlist that I have to read. Taylor Jenkins Reid.
After I do.
No, is that the next one? Then that's the one I'm reading.
I think so.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think it goes forever. I mean, I'm just looking at her website.
Yeah, Forever and
Forever
Forever.
and
Okay,
Forever
yeah, it is
After
After I Do
You.
because it After I Do, I think is the one where the parents. I'm pulling my own divorced parents' trauma into it, but their marriage is at a breaking point, so they like separate to like find themselves. And I'm like the parents.
Oh. Oh. Do you have the bike copy?
Yeah, let us know. That's what I want to know. I have a theory that I went into this book already pissed. Okay.
No.
Okay, so I'll do After I Do next. Maybe I'll read it soon. I don't know.
Maddie and I were supposed to read Buddy Read Carvel in January.
I thought you were gonna say like last month. It's definitely a winter read though. Like you're too late, and I have to wait till November. I feel like at this point.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Yeah, exactly. Legolas just wasn't it.
No, okay, wait. At first it wasn't it, and then
You like Legolas? Explain. Explain.
I don't got no type. You know that song.
You just like everyone, okay?
I'm just a big lover, you know.
You're just like. But my favorite is Arwen. Like till the end, till I die. Like love that bitch. Liv Tyler. Like I should have known I was bisexual for how much I loved Arwen. Like I was like, I love her so much and I can't explain why.
Why?
Because she has like 4 lines. And I'm like, no, she's my favorite.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, she's gorgeous.
Oh yeah. She's gonna freak me out a little bit. But yeah.
She's so pretty. Like now I'm just gonna look at pictures of her. Oh my god. Gorgeous. And like their love story, I just can't. Her on a horse, them getting married that day. And I remember being like so happy and I was like, look at her. She's like,
look at this. Yes, Kelsey, we are the same person.
yeah. Like and you're just like you love them. You're like, I just can't explain why I need these women. You're like, I just love them. I just want to be them, and that's just what it is, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
You're like,
Yeah.
Maybe there was something more in my 10-year-old brain that I just wasn't processing as a little Catholic, Roman Catholic Italian.
Done. Hannah does have the beautiful cover.
I feel like that's the reason.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's that.
Yeah. Gotta go. I should have known I was bi too from Arwen and Kira in Paris.
Yeah, no, same.
For the last, I was dumb. You're not
same.
dumb. You're not.
I was.
Sexuality is hard, people. Okay.
Sometimes you're like, but then you look back and you're like, no, it was pretty easy. Like if you would have just connected the dots.
No, I mean like it's hard,
to connect the dots.
Yeah, and then you're just like, oh.
Yeah, for me the turning point was Megan Fox in Transformers. I was like, oh, that's what it is.
But that's not fair because Megan Fox is like the
I will never forget that like the awakening. Like I was just like, oh, it's been here the whole time.
Also, why is the banner blue?
Yeah, make us pink.
Oh, pink.
Or like I want to vibe. Ah!
You're gonna vibe? Is that too vibe?
Yeah. Can we change the background?
Do what?
I don't know. Oh, I really like that little lilac. That was cute.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I have to upgrade, so I can just have the leaves.
Oh, okay. But the leaves are cute.
Okay. Done. I know, I'm like, why are we blue? Not the vibe.
It's never the vibe. Blue, like I like blue, but not this type of blue. Like this type
Yeah.
of blue reminds me of computers.
Yeah.
Like a baby blue. I'm like, yeah.
So thanks to the woman teaching body pump classes at the gym from me by your room.
We all have that one person.
Not jumping at the gym and being like, yep.
Thanks, miss. I wish I went to the gym more often.
For that reason.
No,
No.
for health.
The gay awakening. Oh yeah,
It's real.
I go to the gym where everybody's like, not everybody, but like all the girls is around my age, and they're like fit.
Ugh,
Yeah,
I
and
hate
I'm just
that.
like,
I'm like, where are the lazy people at that come to the gym once every 2 weeks? Like, where are you? Come on, guys.
no. So like when I embarrass myself at the gym, it's like, because I know if I come tomorrow, they're gonna be there.
That's true. But like when you're there consistently, like you start to, like when I went to the gym like pretty consistently, then I started noticing people, and I was like, oh, you do actually notice who actually comes. To the gym.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's
Yeah,
oh yeah. High school
exactly.
drama. She listened to really weird.
Maybe she's just finding herself.
Yeah, you know.
We've all been.
Maybe her friend was like, "Oh, I hate this book," and she was like, "Oh my god."
Exactly. Like, what would people think of me reading stuff? Yeah, exactly. I didn't feel like
No,
I
but like,
needed to say it.
no, but like,
I was like, whatever.
no, like, no, but like, you should go to my. Like, I want to like take pictures of them and show them to you guys and be like, "Listen, listen." Like, imagine like your fitness
She's saying
influencers.
that she did like a 5K run like 2 weeks ago.
No, like all your best fitness influencers. Like, just imagine them. Those are the people that go to my gym. Like,
I wish I was like that. I really do. Like some days I look, it's like, I wish I went to the gym, and I know it's good for me. And that's why I try to go on walks, But I'm like,
yeah.
it's getting me to the gym. Once I'm at the gym, I'm like pulling those things down.
Oh,
I'm doing everything, But like getting me to the gym, I'm like,
um,
could not. I have a gym in my condo. All I have to do is walk down 5 flights of stairs.
no, that's the hardest. I had a gym in my apartment building when I lived in Seattle, and I like never went.
I'm almost thinking I should sign up to another gym so it's like fun. Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
walking downstairs.
yeah, but like once you like pay for your gym membership, then you're like, oh well,
I don't think so. I pay for my gym membership every year. Like the first month, I'm like, yeah, bitch, I'm there 5 days a week, and
yeah.
then you miss one day, and then it's just downhill from there. You're like, well, I already missed one day. I might as well miss.
Missed the whole week. It was so much.
Yeah, like at that point, I'm like, I missed one day. It's ruined for the rest of the week.
It is good for your health.
I know it is. I know it is.
Yeah.
That's my gym, like my condo building gym. There's nobody that goes except like moms, and like so they put on the view and they just walk on the treadmill, and that's what ruins me because I'm like, I start my workout with the treadmill. Like now my workout's ruined. Now I need to just go back upstairs. So the day is over.
There's only one treadmill.
There's 2 treadmills, yeah, but if they're like on the treadmill together and talking, my gym's really small at my condo. But that's why I'm like, oh, should I just like go to a real gym? I don't know. But then that's further for me to go to.
Yeah.
Wow. So I don't know. The world is my gym. I go for walks.
Oh yeah. To the coffee
shop. You
shop.
Figured it out.
No, that's yours.
Oh.
see if I can find my microphone.
Okay. Do you want to go on the sprint while you find it?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, goodbye. Happy reading.
Okay, look at this setup.
Hello? Does this work?
I don't think so.
Hold on. I haven't used this in a minute.
Did you change your settings on StreamYard?
I don't know. Did I change my settings? How do I change my settings?
At the bottom where it says settings, change
Oh.
your microphone, your audio, like your mic. What
I
are
don't
you
know.
doing?
Oh. Hello? Is this on? I don't know if this is on or not. This thing might be broken. The
I have one too. He chilling in where is it? Chilling
this
in the
thing.
corner there.
Ow. Where is it? Let's see. For the books.
Yeah, this is there.
I think this might be broken. Oh wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh. I have too many cords on my desk right now. How'd you do? Let's talk about you.
Let's talk about me. I got to page 116.
160?
16.
16.
Yeah.
Wow. Still.
Yo.
I read. Wow, it works. That's very loud. 1 second.
Were you hearing yourself?
Yeah.
Uh,
Blasted in my ears.
I don't hear you at all.
You can. I can hear me.
Put in your settings.
Okay. Oh, I see. Ooh.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Good. Welcome to my ASMR channel. I've always wanted to do that. Ooh, it's hot. Baby, it's hot. Okay. What were you talking about?
I asked what page you got to. Just how you're doing.
I read exactly 34 pages.
Nice.
Again.
Okay. So it's like
Consistency.
the consistency is there.
But I know I can read more. You know what? Wilson came in. Can you hear me well enough?
Yeah.
Okay. I just feel like I'm chaotic. Wilson came
Well,
in.
I mean, it's not different from usual.
Wilson came in and he was like, "Oh yeah, like I watched some of the sprints. There's not a lot of people on there," and I'm like, "Okay, thanks." And then
Hey, hater.
he's like, "I liked it." I'm like, "Thank you." I was like, "Were you listening to us?" And he's like, "No." Okay.
So
And
just
then
watch this in silence.
yeah. And then I got like these, like those Visa gift cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, he has a Barnes and Noble gift card, and I was like, "Oh, can I have your Barnes and Noble gift card?" And he was like, "Can I have your Visa gift card?" And I was like, "No." I said, "Okay, no." And I was like, "Oh, I forgot about my Visa gift cards. I'll just use those to buy books." And he's like, "How many books are on your TBR?
Oh,
How many books are on your backlist?" I was like,
what a conversation.
I don't know why
Yeah,
you're
where's
attacking me right now.
this energy? I'm not appreciating it.
I'm honestly just trying to read Percy Jackson, and you're just like
Yeah,
attacking
like
me.
the box set that we bought, we're reading it, okay?
Yeah, I
So
know. Well, actually, Maria gifted this to me. Okay.
he doesn't have to know.
Yeah, but anyway, it's going good. Okay, I have a question. Who's Argus?
You come back with these questions that I feel like I just skim over. I don't question anything. I'm like, okay, wait.
Because
Let me get to
what
where are
happened?
you? 80?
No, I'm not. I'm not even an idiot.
70.
Where is it? Oh, right here. 64. It's in the middle. It says also present around the table: Juniper, the tree nymph, Selena, Beauregard, Travis and Connor Stoll, Beckendorf, Lee Fletcher, even Argus, our 100-eyed security chief.
Okay,
Is he
definitely
new?
just like skimmed over that.
Is
I
he-
guess, yeah. I think he's just a security guard, maybe. Maybe he's the one that guards the camp and they said hi to him at the beginning of the book. Oh, is it the freaking is it the dragon?
No, the dragon is Peleus. Peleo.
Hold on, hold on.
I don't know how to
Argus,
speak Greek.
Percy Jackson. Yeah, he just has 100 eyes. And he's the security guard at Camp Half Blood.
That's
He
it.
doesn't it says he does not talk much.
Oh, okay. Because then he said, that's how I knew it was serious. Argus hardly ever shows up unless something really major is going on.
Okay, maybe it was his first appearance.
I guess. But I'm like, it's so confusing.
I'm happy you pick up on these little things because I'm like, that's how I read so fast. I'm just like skimming over it. Like Argus, I don't know what that is.
Same. And then, yeah, okay. I think it's really, I like that Percy Jackson has these dreams.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm like, so it's like that's what Raven, like he can see the future. He can see what's actually going on, though, with the present.
To the future. Life is a dream.
Back to the gym combo. My gym is everyone. It's always packed. I would not go. I honestly would
I
not go.
never
would
go
not
when it's packed.
No.
I never go, but I would never go when it's packed either.
Like that's why I wake up at 5 a.m. At 4:45 actually.
I don't understand your life.
Because I don't.
I'm jealous, but I can't.
But I know. But I
Yeah.
know. Hello. Probably here between online classes I'm teaching, but I want to say hello. Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying it. Are you enjoying it, Kelsey?
The book, I love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really liking it. Like I don't see it like getting less than 4 stars
Yeah.
at this current moment.
Yeah. Hi, Marvin. I feel like I haven't seen you forever. Yeah, what else? What else is happening in this book?
A lot's happening.
A lot's happening. Like
where
Clarice,
yeah.
I'm really interested because right now all we know is that she's scared to go back in the labyrinth, and we know that she went in. So I want to know what happened. Like, I wonder if she got lost, and you know she had to find a monster or whatever.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Yeah.
I would love to know as well.
You already know.
It's not like fully explained, but
okay,
there's
okay.
like there's some reason that's mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm like very excited. Like right now where I am, they're in it. They're in it to win it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now we are waiting for Annabelle to go to the Oracle. The Oracle.
Annabeth, you always make this mistake.
What did I say, Annabelle?
Always. I was like Annabelle.
I don't know. She gives me Annabelle vibes. Maybe I should give her a nickname. Just Anna. And
Anna. Yeah. Anne.
Anne girl. Annabelle. Annabelle. I don't even know Annabelle.
I feel like Annabelle is a pig. If I'm not mistaken.
Maybe it's like a horror. I feel like it's like a
what?
Annabelle.
I feel like Annabelle is a pig. And I'm just gonna do a general.
Annabelle 2014 film. Did you see that?
Yeah.
The
I did
horror.
not need to see that. I thought her name was Annabeth. This doll, to be honest.
Oh.
Are you looking at her? She's creepy. I don't like this at all. There's something. This is actually something that I despise. Is like dolls that come to life.
Yeah.
That is That is, I think, my worst fear in life. Like I used to have a doll growing up
Yeah.
that I could not like my dad would be like, "Oh, do you want to give this away?" I'm like, "No. She's going to come back." And I just no
Yeah.
thank you.
So you rather just keep her?
Yeah, like I moved out and I'm like, whatever you choose to do is on your watch. I made it clear. I like said it in front of her. I was like,
Yeah.
whatever happens, it's him. And my dad's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw it in a bin. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not a part of this. Not acknowledging what's happening
This
because
is
I'm
one.
terrified.
You're terrified. This is one book like this. I don't know if it's a YA or it's a middle grade book, and it's about dolls and they come to life. And I
Why are
liked
you
it
so happy?
because I liked it. It was a good book. I don't remember what it's called.
It was like a happy, joyous time.
Yeah, it's called The Doll People. I mean, or yeah, The Doll People and the meanest doll in the world.
No, sounds
No,
scary. The doll people.
yeah, here, I'll share it.
Anne M. Martin.
You see it?
Anne M. Martin is the author.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. The two.
Why?
I'm sorry. You're looking at the cover with the two people staring down at the girl.
Is there people outside your window?
What?
Oh. No.
No.
You hear people talking? Oh.
What?
I guess that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, this is creepy.
Or like, where's the other one? This one? The meanest doll in the world.
No, there's absolutely nothing I like about any of these books. No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way.
I hate dolls. I think it's like there was a Goosebumps episode with
Mm-hmm.
with Flappy, and I'm just like, or Slappy, whatever his name was, and no ventriloquist dolls. Oh my god. Okay, in the 90s, there was
Mm-hmm.
this steakhouse in Montreal that like was so popular. Everybody went. It was like
Mm-hmm.
the one big steakhouse here. Okay.
Yeah.
And so on Saturday nights, they had like entertainment for when you were waiting because it was so packed all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. One night, and I remember this vividly, okay, there was a fucking ventriloquist. Okay. And I think I had probably just watched the episode of the Goosebumps or
Yeah.
something like that with Slappy. So I was like,
Yeah.
avoidant 5,000 of
Yeah.
this ventriloquist. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I remember like, you know, when you were younger, like your parents just let you run around the restaurant, like no problems, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember being with my
know,
cousin.
but like I know some parents do that.
Oh yeah,
but...
no. My parents were like, we can't control this bitch. Like, just let her thrive, you know. So me and my cousin, we were just walking, and I don't know why where we were walking to, what we were doing, and
Yeah.
I remember the fucking, and obviously like I look back and I'm like, yeah, obviously it wasn't the doll, it was the guy, but like
Yeah.
I remember the doll being like, oh, look at those two kids running around alone, and I screamed, yelled, ran back, ditched my cousin. I was like, he's gonna survive on his own. Sorry, Sean. Bye.
Sorry.
Ran to my parents, and I
Mhm.
sat down, and I was the best behaved child. So, like,
Yeah.
did it work? Yes.
Yeah.
Was I terrified and developed this fear of dolls for the rest of my life? Yes.
That is so funny. If I was your parents, I would just bring a doll every time to dinner.
And I brought it up. I brought it up recently. I was like, remember? And my dad was like, oh yeah, I do remember that. And my dad was just laughing at my fucking emotional trauma. Like,
Thanks, Dad.
yeah, but no, ventriloquists, dolls talking.
No. No.
Those people who are like, yeah, I collect dolls.
Yeah. No.
I don't know how you can have a full room of them like
Yeah.
conniving and creating plans.
Yeah. So like Toy Story. No.
Like I like Toy Story, but the idea of Toy Story freaks
Yeah.
me out.
Mm.
Like I'm like, yeah, they could very well like what they obviously talk about things. What are they
Yeah.
doing? They have nothing
Yeah.
to do but talk to each other.
Yeah.
And if they're evil, they're creating plans.
Yeah. Maybe I just assume the best in my dolls because I'm like I love my dolls.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
mean, my dolls don't look like people. My dolls are like a teddy bear, you know. So I think I just imagine like my elephant and my teddy bear like talking.
Yeah, I think that I have Pikachu somewhere in
Yeah.
like my stuff. I trust Pikachu.
Yeah.
But like a doll, like of a human.
Yeah, no. I have an Among Us stuffy. I'm like,
See,
I just think like it kills all my dolls and then
yeah.
puts them back together at the end of the night, you know?
You know what? You mentioned Toy Story. Do you remember the Sid next door and the fucking freaky toys that he had?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not
Yeah.
for me.
Yep. That's your nightmare.
Yeah. If my kid did that, I would be like, we're sending you away. Not on my watch, sir.
Should we read? What do you think? I
Up
feel like I
to
should
you.
update the vlog.
I updated the vlog in the last. I keep thinking that you figured it out, and I keep realizing it's mine. I vlogged in the last one, so I think I'm gonna vlog once I get to page 200, probably.
Okay. Maybe I'll wait until I get to 106, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can do that. Yup.
Okie dokie, let's
I need to start
begin.
driving. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How'd you do?
Pretty good. I'm on page 178.
178. Wow, you're speeding through this.
I feel like I'm consistent though. I feel like it's 60 pages like
Yeah.
almost every time.
Um, let's see. I'm on page 110. So I did better that time. 6. Is the wind really noisy?
I just hear it. That's it. It's not like noisy.
It's hot. It's fine. Maybe
Yeah,
the window will be open.
I can imagine. It's like hot in Canada, so
Let's see. I read. I can't math right now. 42 pages. To
oh,
calculate.
that was a bit more than the last two
What can I
times. Look
say?
at you.
What can I say?
What page are you at now?
Oh, I'm on page 110. They're in the labyrinth. Oh my gosh, I love that Hera made an appearance.
Yeah, I'm interested to see why.
Yeah,
Because like I felt so random and like
random.
from what we've seen in the previous books, like it always means something.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know much about Hera, so I like that
Hmm
she's, it's always just like Poseidon, Zeus, Hades, Ares, all the A gods.
She's the goddess of women, marriage, family, and women in childbirth in ancient Greek religion and mythology.
Right? Isn't she also like it's like fertility, so like crops and stuff too?
I think so.
That's why she was like feeding them.
Look at you getting the
Mhm.
symbolism.
Look at me. I liked Janus, the minor god,
The doors.
because that's like literally me. Like I can't make up my mind to save my life, so
When's your birthday?
I'm a Libra.
Okay.
27.
Exactly. That makes
Exactly.
100%
Oh
sense.
my gosh. And before Percy thought Quintus was sus, I was thinking he was sus because
I
I'm
saw
like,
your comment. I was like, oh, yeah.
because as soon like as soon as they're like, oh, Mr. D is away, this new guy is here. I'm like, dog, sus. Sus city.
Hmm
I already know. I already know. Okay.
Yeah. I like his dog, though.
His song
The
or his dog.
dog.
I
Yeah.
know.
I don't want them to be sus.
I know. I like at least Percy knows. Percy's like, I'm not gonna blow the whistle. But which means he'll probably have to blow it at some point.
Hmm
But
Especially because you can only blow it once.
yeah, It's like, let's see.
Suspish.
Hi Simone.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
My
Is
killer
that
vacation?
Talia Hibbert? No,
No, Tessa.
Tessa Bailey. That's it.
Yeah.
Because they both have T's, and
Tease.
I
Yeah.
mixed them up. Tessa Bailey. What
What are you reading?
was it? Hyde? No.
Let's see. Zoom. I don't think so. No, I
I
think
hear the birds. It's so beautiful in the background.
the birds.
Yeah,
Did you hear them?
yeah. I love it. It's so cute.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
So I started reading Our Violent Ends. Yes. Did you start reading it already?
yeah.
Ask me why. Oh, wait, did you just recently read These Violent Lights? Dog, I am so confused. I like. It's been.
If
It's
it
been a
helps, I was also confused.
okay.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since I read These Violent Delights, but I'm like, so I was like looking for book talks on them, and there's none. I mean, there's
Really?
some, but I'm like, they're not spoilery enough. I'm like, no, I need like a
Mm.
refresher, people. Like that one girl. There's one girl who does book talks on Saturday Mass, and she's so good. I don't know. She's like
What's her name?
white. I don't
That's helpful. Thanks.
know. I don't know. She's cute. I don't know her name. But her like book talks are like perfection when I need a good refresher. So I watched a couple book talks on these Violent Delights last night, and I'm like, these are like not enough. Like, yeah. Anyway, maybe I'll talk to you about it later.
Is
But
it
like,
Ali? No, I didn't want to play TikToks.
no, like I have like Kathleen. Like
Mm.
I needed a refresher on Kathleen and like who
Oh
she
yeah,
was or whatever. Like I when that came up, I was like, I do not remember. Like I remember, but I
yeah,
don't remember.
yeah. Me too. And then like I feel like the ending went so quickly. I was just like, oh yeah, there was that thing that went away, and now it's here again.
I just need yes.
Yeah, and I was just like, didn't it go away?
No, but at the end of wait, let me see. Ah, what is ooh, a dash of ash.
A dash of ash. Isn't she on YouTube too?
Oh yeah, I found out. Let's sorry, book talks, not like book talk, but
Oh,
you know,
okay, yeah. Now I
you
get it.
know. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
because
try
I
to
was
like.
like,
Let
yeah,
me
she's so
see.
cute. She looks like Miley Cyrus.
Oh, she does. She's super cute. Yeah. There you go.
She
There
did
you go,
a These
everybody.
Violent Delights one.
No, I
Um,
there's a glare. Sorry, but yeah, she does look like Miley Cyrus. She
yeah,
looks like Noah. She looks like Noah more, right?
yes, exactly. Yeah, like a sibling.
Yeah. Wow. That's so funny. The arc earlier this year, I wanted to read the finished copy. Oh,
That's commitment. I
yeah.
once I read an arc, I'm like,
I
goodbye.
didn't. I didn't realize that like small bookstores get arcs, and then you can grab them
hmm
for free.
hmm
I didn't
It
realize
depends.
that.
Like illegal, if they're being illegal about it, they sell it. Sometimes to be legal, they'll like say like, oh, if you donate to our store, you can take an
Yeah,
arc. You know,
yeah.
I have a friend that works at a bookstore, and so like sometimes I make an order, and then I like find an arc in there because
And
it's
I'm
like,
just
well,
like,
I can't keep these.
yeah. So I'm like, I have arcs. I'm like, I'm gonna read them. I'm so
You got them
excited.
for free, like you just were allowed to take them.
Yeah, I was like, how much do your arcs cost? And she's like, they're free. So take them.
Oh, which ones
Okay.
did you get?
I only took two because I mean I took one time and one another time, you know. I didn't want to
You were
like
kind, yeah.
yeah, I didn't want to just grab them all. But I feel like there's only YA and middle grade because I think one of the ladies who works there, she grabs like the adult ones and she reads them and she
Mm.
passes them around to her friends, which is fine. But I got this one. Well, that was unexpected by Jessie Q.
Oh,
Chicano,
that's cute.
the lady who wrote the anti book. What is it called?
Oh,
Dial A for
that
Aunties.
A for aunties.
Yeah,
Okay, and this is like a YA.
yeah, it's a YA. It's her
Okay,
first YA.
cute.
Yeah, it looks super cute. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Rain Rising.
Ooh,
It's
I
like
haven't heard of either
it's
of
like
these.
poetry,
And
like in verse.
that's a gorgeous cover too.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
When are these coming out? They're not out
In
yet. No.
September. No.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It will come out September 2022.
That's so cute. I'm jealous.
Yeah. So I'm like, I find reasons to go to the bookstore.
Yeah. That I would I mean,
Get
I
one.
guess it's good that like there's none around here that sell art. Like that I would be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, sorry, I have to go today."
No, literally every time I'm out, I'm like, I'm just gonna stop off at the bookstore.
I feel like that's how I would be.
I'm just gonna real quick. That's so funny. Is she a book talker on the TikTok?
I know Carrie can read. She's a YouTuber.
Hmm.
She did it really in depth, like Crescent City and House of Sky and
Oh,
Breath, like thing. So that might be why.
let me actively 50% these. It was Kathleen. Yeah, yeah,
I actually really like Kathleen as a character.
yeah. And
Um,
then her sister Rosalind.
mm,
Yeah. Are you frozen?
no,
No,
I'm
you
just
were
not
frozen for a
saying
second.
anything.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
like,
because like I was listening to it on my walk this morning, and something happened with Rosalind.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Oh my god. Yeah, I just feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Like
hmm
I don't
or maybe you just don't like the book.
know. I have a really hard time not liking books. Like
Okay,
I will find reasons to like a book. You know,
you're like the
it's so
opposite of me. I'm like, this
it's
book
just
can't be a 5. I need to think of
yeah.
something. And if I really can't, that's when I'm like, this was a 5.
Wow.
But I'm like, it's more negative thinking.
Like if it's like a 4.5, I'm like, okay, it's like a 5.
Oh no, I'm the complete opposite. I'm like, if it's a 4.5, there's a reason.
Oh, I think I need to be harsher. I've told myself I need to be harsher, but
No, I need to be
I'm like
nicer.
I'm not an English major. You know, I'm like I read books like for the story. I
That's
don't
what I
read
want to
it to
be.
like analyze like the text and
Ugh.
stuff. You know.
You're living in freedom, I think.
I was talking to Wilson about you this morning when before we started sprinting, and then he was like, "Oh wow, like she sounds really cool. You should ask her to teach you a French word and an Italian word every time you guys sprint." And I was like, "Okay." So
Okay,
here,
okay. What do you want to know?
anything. Where's my notebook?
We could start simple with a hello because it's the same, pretty much the same in both.
Hmm.
Okay. Are you gonna write it down?
I'm ready. Yes.
So, it's kind of like good day, but basically in French it's bonjour.
Okay.
So be
Bonjour. Why are you laughing at
yeah,
me?
because it's cute. Bonjour. Yeah. So BON
Be open. I feel like I know this.
JOUR.
Bonjour. Bonjour. I
Bonjour.
feel like I sound stupid. Bonjour.
No, it's just an accent thing.
Bonjour. Okay.
And then in Italian, it's buongiorno.
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 I can't roll my R's. Buongiorno.
I'm only laughing because you're trying hard and it's making me laugh, not because it's bad.
I'm trying my best here.
I know, that's why. It's so then it's BON
Uh-huh.
G.
G.
Yeah, because we don't have J's in Italian. So
Oh.
G, yeah. IORNO.
Oh. Oh, there's
And
an N in there.
yeah, so the reason your R rolls is because of the IO. So the sound is like giorno.
I
And like
Ro-
bonjour, it's like it's always that rolling.
No.
Yeah.
No. I really can't roll my R's.
It's okay. It's practice. Because
Buongiorno.
it's such a weird like group of letters. So
Yeah.
that's why like the R rolls naturally.
Buongiorno. Okay, the R rolls because of the I and the O
Yeah, to the N. Yeah,
to the end.
exactly.
So every time there's that combination, it always rolls.
I wouldn't say so, but it's just because there with Italians like there's always vowels everywhere, right? Which is why we
Uh-huh.
sound like this when we talk because we're always like enunciating vowels and the your every time you read a word in Italian, like that's the way it's pronounced. So like if you're like Italia, like there's never like a letter that's not pronounced.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you
there's no
that's why
like
the
silence.
R yeah, exactly. Like you're saying buongiorno because you're making sure that that R and that N are
Oh,
being enunciated.
no. Okay.
And then we could go on. I'll teach you something new every time.
Okay. Perfect. Look
You
at
could
us.
tell you could tell Wilson to say to you every morning, buongiorno principessa, and that's good morning, princess.
Wait, what did you say? Pling.
Buongiorno Principessa.
Principessa.
Pesa. Yeah.
Principessa.
And that's princess, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you tell him to tell you that.
Okay. Done. Thank you. Thank you for my language lesson of the day. I'm gonna download Duolingo.
Yeah. And French and Italian are extremely similar. Like
Okay.
bonjour, buongiorno, like they're both Latin based. So it's easier to pick up on them. And then they have their dumb rules about like female versus like
Yeah.
like then you start getting into like the grammar and that's where it's like
Where it's
you
hard.
lose everybody. Yeah.
Okay. Because like for our honeymoon, we're either thinking Italy or Greece.
When are you going on your honeymoon, first of all? Because I'm going to Italy this year.
Because when are you going?
I'm going in August.
Next year.
Damn it.
2023.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. I'm trying to convince him that we have to do like a Canada road trip, you know? So I can see all my friends.
I know, but he thinks we're serial killers.
I know. He doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to die, and I don't blame him.
I know. I'm like, same. Same. Eric Clapton led this year, which is, yeah. It was so good. I really liked it. Have you read The Poet X?
Yeah, I
Or
love Poetic X.
the
It's
other
good.
one that she has.
But it's not in verse, that one, I don't think.
Oh, she reads it in verse. I listened to it. The other
Oh,
one.
she
what is it
does?
called?
It's the one with the fruits on the cover.
Mm-hmm.
With the fire on high.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yamada. Carrie can read. On TikTok, right?
Yeah. No, BookTube. She has a BookTube channel.
BookTube. Oh, okay. I want to finish my book tonight if I can. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I want to finish one more book before the end of the month.
I want to finish 3
Oh, okay.
in a day and a half.
29th.
I have this. I have this.
Yes.
And
oh my gosh. Same. Uh-huh.
okay, we could do it. And I have
Yeah.
like one arc that I want to get done.
Okay. Do you read one arc a month or 2 arcs?
I tried to read the arcs that I have the month before or the month that they're coming out. But it's much, much, much harder with physical arcs because I feel like because I have these 2 that came out in May, and I'm like, nobody's waiting for me to read them. Like at least on NetGalley, it's like your score is going down because you're requesting and then you still haven't done those. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm stressed. But like nobody's coming to my house. HarperCollins Canada is not coming over to be like, excuse me.
Yeah.
Read the physical arcs we gave you.
Yeah. I want to see.
These are the physical ones that I wanted to read this month because they both feature LGBTQ plus people.
Cute.
Yeah, this one's a mermaid romance, and I really wanted to read this one.
Yes.
But I didn't get to it. So I think I'm gonna like push one forward in July because they're like contemporaries.
Yeah, easy.
I also wanted to start and finish Throne of Glass because I'm behind, and next month is Crown of Midnight.
Crown of Midnight, yeah.
But I didn't read Throne of Glass. I know. It's because of my bachelorette parties because I'm having fun with my friends, and that is not allowed.
I read so much this month that, like, in comparison to all the other months I read since I moved home, and I went on a 2-week trip.
I'm so jealous of you.
I'm like, I don't know what happened.
Wait, did you bring books?
Yeah. No, did I bring books?
Yeah, on your trip?
No, I brought.
Okay, so you just sped through in the 3 other weeks that we've had. That's crazy.
No, I read like
jealous.
4 books on. I read 2 graphic novels. I listened to an audiobook, and I read the River Enchanted one. River Enchanted.
How was that?
Did you read that?
No.
It was so good.
I've only heard good things.
It's so good. You have to read it.
Okay.
It's so good. Yes, I mean, take
I'm
my
so jealous. I'm so
lightly,
jealous.
but-
I want to be happy.
Ooh. Wait, what do we read?
What? Marvin's reading A Game of Fate.
Wait, did I totally skip this comment?
I feel like I didn't see this.
Sorry, Marvin.
But what is that, a smut book?
Ishmat book.
Mm,
Ah, well, you probably enjoy it, but you definitely don't like me.
that's the best. That's the best
Yeah,
tension.
yeah. I just had this weird thought with you, but book two. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
you have time.
yeah, yeah. Book two is not the best, but three
Yeah,
and
it's
four
also
is
not the best.
good.
Yeah, this one, where did it go?
Where'd my book go?
I don't even know. I truly. Oh, it's so far. It's really good. I'm really, really
Yeah,
liking it.
yeah. My goal is to catch up to Kelsey. It's so funny. You always like beat me in the sprints, but then I always beat you at the end. I'm always like, oh.
Or when you when you post your vlog, I'm literally like, I haven't even had time to process my thoughts. And you're like, here you go.
But my vlogs aren't that good. Your vlogs are so good. My God.
And then you should see me like sometimes my boyfriend, like I'm on my phone like like this, just laughing. But it's just my boyfriend, all he sees is me laughing at like a live of me and you. And I'm like screen recording like all the funny parts. He's
Wait, is
like,
that
what
how
are you
you do
doing?
it? You do it
Yeah.
on your phone and then you screen record it?
Yeah. And then I crop it and like and then
Yeah,
I edit whatever I want out of it.
it's so funny.
It's so sometimes I'm laughing out loud. Like I'll rewatch it.
Yeah, because we're so funny.
Like the part of where we were wearing sunglasses. I already know I'm gonna laugh when I watch that again.
I started the vlog with it on, and I was like, maybe I need to take these off.
No, it was a vibe and I
Yeah.
appreciated it.
Wait, what? I don't know how to click on things. That is a smart book, in fact.
In fact.
Buongiorno. Bon, bon,
Buongiorno, principessa.
buongiorno. Giorno. Buongiorno. I can't.
Yes, you're
Well,
getting it.
it's stuck. Scarlett St. Clair has two series, one for Stephanie's.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Is this a touch of darkness? I feel like yes, it is. A touch. Scarlett St. Clair. But she has, is it the same book? But written.
Mm.
Oh no, wait. Okay. No. This is not what Marvin's reading. Okay, so this series is, I guess, from Persephone's perspective.
Simone said no, separate series. Marvin said A Game of Fate is basically a touch of darkness in Hades' POV.
So that's what I'm saying. So you're reading the same story twice, just in different POVs. So it's two separate series, but technically. Ciao, Bella.
Allah, yeah. Allah, yeah. I don't know. Alan. Allah or Alan? Wow.
Hala.
Allah, yeah. I'm terrible at languages.
I would be interested to know if you guys like that it's the same series twice. Because you're like reading the same plot, right?
Yeah.
Technically. I heard Hades' POV is much better though. Okay. I'm so like I'm curious how this works.
I would so read a book with the same plot with two different perspectives.
I'm like trying to convince myself that this is a good idea. Like I'm like, maybe it is worth it. I don't know.
I would.
Yeah.
If I really liked it. Yes, although there's no plot, then I probably wouldn't read this series personally if there's no plot. I'm not one of those girlies.
Yeah.
Notes, you know?
I read it for the smut. No, like definitely, obviously. Like I don't think it's gonna be like each series has 3 books. one in each pot, but then the fourth book is going to be the same and a dual POV. Hmm. I'm I'm interested in this in like a technique
Mm,
perspective because I'm
mm,
curious how you can create an interesting like two separate series, you know?
mm.
Like from a technique perspective, this is interesting.
Yeah.
And I'm like getting ideas.
Ooh. We're here for the ideas.
Yeah, like
What?
hmm,
Are you
intriguing.
tired? Wake up. We got books to read.
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
Go get a coffee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at this.
Can you read that for me?
Kelsey. Tu parles le français.
Français.
Français. Why is it français? J'ai étudié le
Français.
français à l'école et j'ai practice.
You're doing good.
Quand j'allais ow.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, in Hawaiian it's ow. So that's gonna be hard. Oh, Paris.
Yes. See, but you did curl your R there and you didn't realize.
Paris. Uh,
Mais.
mais, je n'ai pas, pas,
Pas.
pas, bonne,
Bun.
bonne. Oh wait, this is French.
Yay.
This is French, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard because like when I see other languages, do you do this? When you see other languages, do you like read it in I always read like different languages in Hawaiian. I never read it in English. And so like I like
Well, even for me. Like sometimes I'll be speaking Italian, and like I'll think in French, and like it'll just come out like a half French, half
yeah.
Italian sentence.
That's cool though. I love that.
Yeah.
I love
No,
that.
it's
That's
not.
my
It's
favorite
not
part
fun.
about traveling. It's like I
Yeah.
get to listen to other people. So at one of the places we stayed at, there's this group of people and they were like speaking in 3 different languages, like in one sentence. I was
hmm
like,
That's
that's such a
that's what
vibe.
it. Yeah, that's what based in Quebec we speak like franglais, and it's basically like French and because
Yeah.
anglais is English in French. So we speak like French and English here sometimes, and so
Mhm.
like a lot of the time I'll be speaking to coworkers, and like if I forget a word in French, I'll say it in English, and they
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about, and it's like
You're so cool.
it's just where I live. we
We're
we were
speaking whatever
trying.
language. Other Persephone POV books are out. Only the
Okay,
first two.
no, I have an idea now. It's Bruin
Yeah.
and French. Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I don't know what happened. Hold on.
Yeah.
J'ai étudié.
J'ai étudié.
Wait, say it again.
J'ai
J'ai
étudié.
étudié.
Yeah.
Étudié.
Yeah.
J'ai étudié.
Yeah.
No worries.
No.
My French is terrible.
No,
Bonjour.
it really wasn't bad at all. Passé composé.
See, when there's a I'm like,
Because in French it's really annoying though it is because it's sometimes pronounced differently depending on the context of the grammar.
Kelsey, you speak French. I say French is
Yep.
school and practice in Paris, and I am not good. I have to say French, like, girl.
Don't worry.
Bonjour.
I feel like French like speaking is easier than writing. So like I find like sometimes you think you're not good in French because writing and like grammar and all of that is really 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 hard, but in actuality like just speaking all sounds the same. So, in my opinion.
I'm like, not.
Even yeah, it's like I when you have to speak it every day, it's obviously easier. But like I said, like writing I can't. Like I lost all of that skill with writing because I never write in
Interesting.
French.
Same, guys. Same.
Je m'appelle Amy, j'habite en Irlande et j'ai 30 ans. Is pretty much all I remember. So
What does that mean?
my name is Amy. I live in Ireland. I am 30 years old.
Nice. It's not bad. Oh.
Yeah. I'm curious. I feel like I don't know where everyone's from. I would love to. I love like countries, languages.
Mm-hmm. Tell us. I'm hungry. Sorry.
That's actually the only Hawaiian word I know.
Sure. You don't know aloha?
Oh yeah, hello. You got me there.
My dad's Egyptian.
Ooh,
So
cool.
Yeah. So there we go. That's your word of the day. Aloha.
Aloha.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
I'll
I'm
write it
from
down too.
yeah. The Born Trash USA.
Uh,
America.
Quebec's not any better. Quebec is the U.S. of Canada. We're not really we're not any better.
America.
Hmm.
Oh, so cool.
So cool.
This group from Yemen. So, oh,
I love cultures.
yeah. Wow.
Oh, before we go on
Yeah.
uh, a reading sprint, a tangent, our freaking premier, which is like I don't know, senator, I guess, of like the province. Who's in charge of your like states? Senators? No,
Governors.
governors. Okay, so
Senators?
like,
Maybe. I don't know. I'm
what's a
not a very good
senator?
American.
Oh, okay. Like, I'm like,
I think the senators go to the House to. I
okay.
don't.
Okay,
I
so
think the
it would be a
governors run the
governor
state.
then. Yeah,
I
like
think.
he's not like in like Ottawa, like making laws, you know, like he's like in
Yeah.
charge of our province.
Uh huh.
Like the other day he's like we don't believe in multiculturalism here. Like, um, we just want one culture in Quebec, you know? And he was basically saying, like, we love all cultures, but our culture is the best, and that's it. And I was just like, I can't wait till we have an election
Yeah.
and this guy can leave. Like, I'm so fed up of him.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
I hope he calls one soon because, like, I feel like he thinks he did a good job in the pandemic. And so
mm,
I think he like,
yeah.
feels confident, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I can't wait to fucking vote him out. Like, I'm so
Done.
tired.
Done. Our governor election is this year, and I wish the bugs would attack me so I could rip my own throat out, so I don't have to sit through another election. Like,
I also yeah.
like, like, it's really, it's really tough here because a lot of Native Hawaiians, we want. I
Mhm,
can't speak for all of us, but I would like to think that a lot of us would like to see a Native Hawaiian person in charge of the state for once, instead of an
mhm.
Asian person, instead of a white person. However, we have a Native Hawaiian person who is running for governor, um, but he is a retired UFC fighter, and he makes 0 cents because of his brain injuries. And it's like,
It's so hard when like you're like, "Oh, for this issue I want this person, but for
yeah,
everything else like
yeah.
ugh,
I mean, but like the other guy who's running for governor, I mean, there's a bunch of them, but the guy that I really want to win, and I think a lot of people want to win too, he's just like, he's just a white guy,
yeah.
But I'm like, dog, he's, you know,
Sometimes it's the best of the least, you know, that you have to
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
so unfortunate. Yeah.
yeah,
It's like even for us, like I just want our premier like out. Like I hate him
yeah,
and I want him out of office. And it's like whoever is the leader of like the democratic version of like Quebec's politics, like whoever is that, I'm just gonna vote for them. Because I'm like
yeah,
I just need someone who like believes English people in this province deserve rights.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
Yeah.
Like because they put in a law that like if you're not basically if you're not like a historic English person, so like with Italians, because we came to Quebec and they didn't want Italians to be French, so that's why we all speak English. But then they're
Mhm.
like, oh my god, they speak the language of the rest of the world. Like, okay, all the other immigrants, we're gonna make them speak French. Okay, so if you're not
Mhm.
part of like historic Anglicism, um everything that you're like, so if you would move, let's say me and you would get married and you would move
Yeah.
with me, all your documents that would be presented to you, like all legal, like university level documents, would be in French. And doctors are
No.
only allowed to speak to you in French. And if they don't speak to you in French, they could be like arrested. And
Wow.
it's so silly and dumb because even
Yeah.
someone like me that speaks French, like
Yeah.
I would still like to talk to a doctor in English.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like, if I need to explain something. And so it's like, it's so dumb here. And I just want someone who like believes that like I deserve to speak my language.
Yeah.
Like I can't.
Yeah.
But it's like
Yeah.
obviously like that's how you keep people dumb is you keep them only understanding one language. Like,
Yeah.
like they don't have any
Wow.
other options. I hate it. I
Wow.
hate it
That's
here.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. And it just randomly like overnight, like it just happened. And we're like,
And it's in your province
yeah.
only?
Yeah, because we're the only province that speaks that our main language is French. Yep. It's great. It's great here.
That's
We love it.
not computing. Interesting.
Yeah. So hopefully, like, there's an election soon and he gets the fuck out.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's crazy because these politicians, they all send their kids to English schools because they know that English is like the
Yeah.
business language of our
Valid.
continent right now.
Yeah.
Like, uh,
Mhm.
oh, exactly. Be- these premiers, they like to act like the French language is dying and that nobody cares about the French language, but then they don't talk about all the native Canadians that they've like slaughtered, that they've sent to residential schools, that they like, and it's insane. And and they're like, no, it's just us suffering. It's like, no, it's not. And like I
Yeah.
said, these premiers send their kids to English schools. So
Yeah.
like they want to keep like the very like Quebecois, like I like there's no other way to describe them besides like very like ignorant French Quebecers like on their side. And if you go outside of like Montreal and Quebec City, like that's what it is. And so by keeping them happy, but obviously like we have a lot of like um reservations and like stuff like that where they speak English. And
Yeah.
when they go to the hospital, yeah, they don't speak French. It's
That's so frustrating.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it's so frustrating.
That's crazy.
Anyways, politics.
I know. You hate it here. I know. I like
I
it.
literally hate being on this planet.
Like it's just, but it's not even July yet. It's only June, and like election stuff is like happening. And I just like it's not until November, and I'm like, please, I just need this to be
Hmm.
over, please.
I know. Like even when I went to New York this past weekend, like I went to a gay pride party. And like
Mm-hmm.
part of the party was about how like pride started as like a riot and the only way to enact change and stuff like that is by fighting back, right? And it was like really moving. And it was
Mm-hmm.
so like weird to be in the States during all of this like women's rights issues
Yeah,
and abortion rights for people with uteruses and like being there and like we're coming from a country of privilege, right? But it doesn't
yeah,
necessarily mean that we'll always have that privilege in this country. um and it was just like harrowing to be there and like hear
yeah,
everything that's happening, and I was just like, this is nuts. Like I
yeah,
politics, I just can't. I don't understand why people have to be like over the age of fucking 60 to like be in the office. Like it just doesn't make sense to me.
yeah,
Like it won't make sense to me ever.
yeah. Ever,
Like
ever.
ever. I don't get it.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Anyway, so I went to boarding school for high school.
here in the States, well, not here, but in the States.
Here in Quebec. Mm.
Like, God, I hope not. Nobody come here, please. It fucking sucks.
It's so funny. But it is not funny.
Yeah, like you know that like TikTok sound where it's like not funny, haha, funny,
Like,
weird. That's how I
weird.
feel like
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's pick up the vibes. Where's my glasses?
Let's go. Let's read Percy
Let's
Jackson.
pick the vibes, okay?
Let's read some middle. Oh my god.
We're picking up the vibes here.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah. Where's my light glasses?
Let's go.
That's crooked. Crooked? I don't know.
It's
All right.
Are we going?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I was
Okay.
reading Aline's comment.
Oh, people with uteruses. Because I had a question about periods and someone. Yeah, because like it's not just a women's issue, unfortunately. And like not unfortunately, but it just isn't. And we're not the only ones that will be dealing with it. It's also going to be all individuals with uteruses. Okay, Amy said let's go. Let's do it. Hello.
Oh no. How was it?
Good, good. I made an Uber Eats order.
Good. I had ice cream.
Hmm?
I had ice cream.
Oh, that's good.
Did you read a lot?
I got to page 244.
Wow. How much was that? 60?
Yeah, probably another 60. No, it's so good. I'm reading it so fast. Like, faster than I feel like I read 2 and 3.
Yeah, I feel like you're reading it super fast too. Yeah, I only read 30 pages because everybody wanted to talk to me during that
Yeah,
sprint.
same. My boyfriend came home too.
I saw you talking to him. I was like, oh, nice. Same.
They just chit chatting away. They don't
I,
take what we do seriously.
I know my mom called me too and she helped with something. I'm like, just gotta talk to everyone. That's okay. Yeah.
We tried to pick the nicest sounding one.
35 pages. What are you reading? Oh, you're reading the
Killer.
My Killer Vacation.
Yeah. Is that a
Yeah.
romance or a thriller?
I
Or
think it's a
both?
romance.
Oh.
A romance mystery, I think. Possibly.
Killer. Oh, this is the one that had the cover controversy.
Oh,
Got
why?
it.
Why was it controversial?
Because the original cover, the artist was like, this other book copied me. And it was like a whole thing. And Tessa Bailey was like, no.
Yeah.
And then they made a new cover because it was like, people were like, she's accusing, like, she was like saying, like, this cover's so similar, but it was just like two people embracing
Mm-hmm.
on like a red background. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
so they had to make a new cover. And I like this cover better.
Yeah.
TBH.
That's good
So,
then. That's good. I know.
what part are you at now in the book?
Okay, where am I? I'm at the part. Okay, so I updated the vlog and I told the vlog
Mm.
that I think part of the problem is that there are too many new people being introduced.
Mm-hmm.
There's just like too many characters. Like we already had a lot of characters, but now there's just more.
Like who?
Like, uh, okay, like we already did Campe, the dragon
Lady.
warden.
Yeah.
Hecatoncheirus, which is the 100-handed person. And then we have Icarus, which was
Yeah.
Daedalus's son.
Yeah.
King Minos.
Mm-hmm.
Was he mentioned before?
No, these are all like a part of Percy's dreams, and they're
Yeah.
all a part of like Deius's. I think that's how Deius's
Is it
like
an L?
background, or Daedalus,
Daedalus?
Daedalus, like all a part of his background that Percy's like. That's what Raven visions are. Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Like it's hard to follow along.
And then we just got to the ranch.
Okay,
So
so
we have
you find something out there. Yeah.
Uretian, which
Yeah.
is the son of Ares, the cow herder.
Hmm.
Don't mess with Texas shirt. And then Mr. Grayon,
Yeah.
which that's all I know is his name. I don't know like who he is, what he's about. I'm sure I'm about
Yeah.
to, but
So I definitely agree because I have been looking up things. Like every time a
yeah.
new Greek like historical figure is mentioned, I look it up. So like Mr. Grayon, Mr.
Yes. Oh,
G, that's a
yes.
real figure,
I need to look him up because
but not Mr. Like if you just type in Grayon or whatever, it like shows you what that creature is.
Grayon. Um. Oh, it's not Grayon. It's Gurion. It's
Gurion?
Ger. I think I
Yeah.
did one of those things where I switched the letters
Yeah.
in my brain. Grr. Yeah. Let me see. Because I'm having a hard time picturing him because he has one head with three bodies.
Yeah. If you type in like Mr. Gurion Percy Jackson, like there's a nice like visual from the graphic novels that I think helped me.
Oh. Let's see. Gurion Percy Jackson.
Yeah. And like he has like 3 different colored shirts and like
Okay. Oh
missing
yeah.
heads. Yeah.
But then he said that he has 4 underarms. How does he have 4 underarms?
I don't know. I think in the book he's described more separately, and I find like in the picture like he just has like a neck, like 2 necks here. But I thought of him more like tree roots, you know, like he's
Tree.
kind of like that, and he has like a head at the top. I don't know,
Yeah.
like 3 bodies basically.
Yeah. This is funny. The Eurytion picture is funny.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. Are you okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay. I just realized you can like hear everything with this. Every little thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be alright.
Right now.
What the heck?
We can't start singing again. Last time. So much.
Whoa. It's a cozy mystery.
Ooh, oh, yeah, yeah.
I managed to get through 81. Wow.
That is quick.
Where are you? Where do you live? What's your bedtime?
I was gonna say it's pretty much supper time here. It's 7.
So it's
So
always
if it's
supper time.
bedtime, probably 3 hours in advance, like 10. But I don't know where that is.
You should make a series, Supper Time with Kelsey. I would watch it.
Today I'm just being lazy and ordering Korean food.
It's Supper with Kelsey. I know. I told Wilson I was gonna cook dinner, but now I'm like,
Yeah. I was like, I ran out of my kimchi and I ordered it from this restaurant. So I was like, I guess I have to eat Korean food tonight.
I guess I have to.
Sorry.
Do you want one more sprint?
We could do like a quick.
Because you want to eat, yeah.
Yeah, we could do like a quick 20 or 30, whatever you're
Okay.
feeling.
Whatever.
What are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
What time?
What time is it? Summertime.
Time.
Whatever time you want.
Oh my god, performance.
Hi, welcome to my ASMR channel. Today, I've always wanted to do this.
Why don't you start a channel?
What? Why don't I start an ASMR channel?
Yeah.
Because I don't actually watch ASMR. I just, I don't know.
You could just breathe into a microphone and I'm sure it would get views.
I feel like I'm like one of those late night radio show hosts.
Yeah, I like the vibe.
Wait, this is 96.3. You're listening to?
I'm into it.
I don't be serious.
Okay, sorry, go. We're waiting.
Yeah, you're
Okay, sorry, go on.
Mm-hmm. You're listening to Late Night Jams. Late Night Jams. Stop, Kelsey. I cannot. You're listening to. I can't do this anymore. I quit. I'm sorry. This radio show is not happening. I've always wanted to make a podcast, but then I realized I don't have a lot to talk about. Like
I would do a
I don't
podcast
feel like
with you.
it would be awesome. We would have to make like a script.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Or like bullet point topics, or else it would be
Yeah, because then you just go off the rails sometimes.
Yeah.
Like us.
It's like, oh, politics.
Oh God, don't get me started.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would do it though.
Um,
You let me know if you come up with a topic.
I don't have any topics,
Me neither.
but we can do like I don't know, because I don't want it to be like serious,
Oh, me neither. I feel like I thrive in comedy.
Yeah. I know. I think I'm so funny, but like
Me too.
nobody else does. But you are funny. I think you're
We have
hilarious.
we have 2 listeners. It's me and you. Like, go Queens.
Hi, you're watching. You're watching Laughing with Kelsey and Honani,
Welcome back, everyone, for today's
the pod,
comedy session.
the podcast where we just make each other laugh. You are free to join us.
And all we do is stare at each other.
Yeah. Hello. Are you frozen?
Okay.
My
Do we
head
want to do
hurts.
20 minutes or 30 minutes?
Um, go with 25. What if I
25.
sound like a scared little girl? Let's go with 25.
I don't know.
I
How
don't
did
know
we change?
where that voice went. We can
How
go
did it
with
change?
25. I can't do this. I
Oh, there we
quit.
go. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. We're ready? Oh, you're already muted. You're like, I'm I'm ready.
Because if I don't mute myself, I will forget. And then it will just be me.
Some of us are trying to read.
Hello, this is DJ. How many? Back with the remix. What's poppin'?
What's poppin'? What's
I
I feel delirious.
feel like that's us once a month.
Yeah. I feel like after 5 hours, I'm like,
What?
it's just vibes. Yeah.
What page are you on?
250. I just read like a couple of pages
250.
just to make it even. And then I
Yeah.
updated the vlog. And then I
Ooh,
just lounged around.
lounge
My
around.
Uber Eats order is still not here.
Oh, nice.
I
One of
hate
our
when you look behind. I'm like, what's going on there?
oh,
I think you have a ghost.
the Pua's on the bed and she's upset because the fan guy's here to fix the fan, and so she's like barking and growling from that position.
Oh, she's so cute.
So cute.
What'd you get to?
168. So
Ooh.
I feel like Nico talked to his, where, yeah.
What?
I don't know. I mean, I guess people who are watching this probably have already read it or don't care to read it or not going to remember. But Nico's talking to Bianca,
Mm,
and Bianca's like, no.
yeah.
And Nico's like, no.
I feel really bad for Nico.
Yeah.
But
I mean, like,
I like understand. He's like
yeah,
11. He doesn't get
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Like he's like, what do you mean?
yeah. You
I
go. What?
I wonder if people are looking at your phone and like, what the heck is this
What are you watching?
you're watching?
Um, what are you working out today? Like, what are you doing? I'm that person at the gym, or I like if somebody has their phone out next to me, I'm always like,
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. I'm like, what are you watching? Like, how do you have
ah,
the data for that?
I want to know. I got 30 pages to put some samosas in the
Oh,
air fryer.
I
Yeah.
love samosas. That's so smart. I feel like I should purchase some frozen samosas.
They're super good. I had them cold yesterday. They're pretty good. I mean,
I
like,
I think everything cold is good.
okay, okay. Like, they were baked and then they were put in
Yeah.
the refrigerator and then,
Yeah, I eat all my like I don't even ever cook my leftovers. I
oh.
just eat them straight cold like a savage.
Oh.
I'm like,
So, like, when you meal prep, do you just eat your lunch cold?
first of all, I'm honored that you think that I meal prep. But if you mean make my lunch before a day of work,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, like if I'm taking leftovers to work, like I hate microwaves. I have a problem with microwaves.
Gosh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So if I don't have like a pot, like I
Yeah.
just and then I'm just like pasta's good cold, pizza's good cold, samosas are good
Pasta's
cold.
good cold.
Yeah.
Maybe like cold pasta. You know how like some pasta it's like meant to
Oh no, I'm
be
talking like
cold.
straight spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh, I love
I
spaghetti.
think I guess like when you're used to it, because like that
Yeah,
I always ate that right, like growing up,
yeah,
so it was always cold.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's a no for me.
Yeah, but I get when it's like um a like delicacy. You want it
Yeah,
like in the best form.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want it in the best form. I mean, like, yeah. I'm not a big fan of microwaves either, but
Like when you meal prep
yeah.
and you
What
let's
do I?
say
Yeah. Go
yeah,
ahead.
like what do you do? Like is it chicken and rice? Is it salads? Is it
Well, I don't eat meat, so
oh yeah.
I mean, so when I meal prep, because I'm at school from like 7 to 3:30,
Mhm.
I have it's my breakfast and my lunch. And so my breakfast I have overnight oats and which is cold. And I have
Yeah.
fruit, which is I like it cold. And then for my lunch it's like rice. It's usually rice and like tofu and
Tofu.
vegetables. But I like to warm it up in the microwave.
Mm. So I'd probably eat that cold.
What did you say?
I'd probably like eat it cold. It depends.
Cold rice.
Guys, cold like fried rice, perfection. It's
Uh,
so good.
I'm gonna have to agree with Simone on this one. I feel like I look so stupid
Me too.
with the
I'm keeping up
microphone,
with it. Yeah.
the headphones.
I like it. I feel like we look professional.
Yeah, that's the vibe. Welcome to our podcast. We don't have a name yet. We don't have a topic, but this is it. We're here. We're just vibing.
Just laughter and vibes.
Yeah. What is the
Hmm.
most superior book you read that you would recommend?
Night Film by Marisha Pessel.
What'd you say?
Night Film by Marisha Pessel. I
What
think
is
it
it called?
has a range for everyone,
Mm-hmm.
like thriller besties, historical fiction besties, like horror vibes, but it's like very easy to read. It has like multimedia like facets. I
Oh.
recommend. I think it's like one of the best like most engaged books. And if you want like my favorite book of all time is Daisy Jones and the Six. I love that book.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why? Why? What is that book even about?
Because I think it's for me. Like it's about like a rock band in the 1960s and like
Oh,
that's just like what I love.
that's like your vibe.
Yeah. Like if you couldn't tell by my sunglasses, I'm very
Yeah.
like hippie,
Yeah, it's very not Gen Z.
not Gen Z.
Daisy Jones and Six.
It's Taylor
You should
Jenkins
put
Reid. It's the book she published after The Seven Husbands.
but the Seven Husbands isn't that way more popular than Daisy Jones?
Yeah, I like to go against the grain.
Yeah. Did you like Malibu Rising?
Yeah, I really liked Malibu Rising, but again, it's like 1980s Hollywood, like LA vibes, and like I
Yeah,
really like modern historical fiction, like where it's like very recent.
yeah, like that. I have to do this because it's really windy.
And you, what's your superior book?
Oh, I mean, I think the book that I think um every single American should read is Educated by
Mm,
Charlotte Westover. It's a memoir, and I don't know. Whenever somebody asks me like, what's like my favorite book, I would say that one.
I've been wanting
Um,
to read that one.
it's so good. It's
Yeah,
so good
I've really heard that it like is like amazing and like people should really give it a.
because it's freaking crazy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just like, oh, like this is like real. Like this is this is real.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what else? I don't know. It's hard because I'm like, if I have to recommend a book, I have to know like what the person likes.
Yeah, I feel the same. I think Homegoing is another like classic, very good, like for everybody literary fiction
I'm going.
by Ya Jasi.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think that one's like I don't think you can hate that book, in my opinion.
That book actually gave three stars, but I
But you
think
know what? 3 stars is still like good. Like I don't think you
yeah,
can give it a 1 star at all.
I yeah. Even if I'm like thinking about it right now, I can't even remember what it's about. But I listened to it, and I think that's what my
Mm,
problem was. I
yeah,
didn't have it physically, so I think I need to read it physically.
I actually listened to it on audio at work, and I really liked it.
Oh yeah, you
I
like
was
it?
doing like a meaningless job, so it was just like
I mean, English job.
I
Yeah.
just like listened to it.
Hit reading through the last page. Wow, look at you.
Wow.
This is very interesting.
I have.
Look at
I am an
myself.
elder. I have a bachelor's degree in anthropology sociology and another one in English literature.
Wait, what? You have what? I knew you had a bachelor's in English
Yeah,
literature.
my first bachelor's degree is in anthropology and sociology, the study of humans.
Sociology. Education. My bachelor's in education.
You're such an education like person. I see it. I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
I just want to teach little children. That's
Yeah,
it. Because I love them.
I see it.
Okay, guys, we are ending this sprint.
Okay. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you for coming. God, why do I look so stupid? Thank you guys so much for coming. We will see you guys next month when we are reading that one, The Last Olympian, number 5, and that will be a wrap up on the Percy Jackson and the Olympians.
But will more come?
But this is not the end of the Helen and Kelsey duo.
Or is
Dun, dun,
da,
dun.
da.
Goodbye.